Hello everybody, I am back again with Factorio. This time I'm starting over yet again. Uh, I'm playing Space Exploration, which is a huge, like, overhaul mod pack. So, I think I just choose the default free play. Default preset has much harder biters than intended for space exploration. Recommend switching to space exploration default in the drop-down list above. Okay. Default for space exploration, this lowers biter evolution speed to make the difficulty curve more balanced and also makes Suavis more Earth-like to make other planets feel more alien in comparison. Feel free to change settings as you wish from this starting point. I'm actually exploring space. Well, it's gonna take a long time. Oh. So the enemy modifiers only matter for the starting planet. Don't forget to turn on research queuing. After the game is finished. Always. Hey Dad, I feel like shit, please fix. Have you tried walking it off? Alright, so I have research queue on always. Speed and difficulty is fine, whatever. It's saying that you have to turn off before you start the run, and it's such a pain without. Turn off before you start the run. Wait, what do you mean it? Okay. Your left hip has started doing fun things, so trying to walk it off just ended with more pain. Have you tried Robitussin? That's an old person joke in America. I think I'll leave everything else to default. Just because I've not gotten far in the game. I don't know what to expect. So I'll just hit play with research Q on. Okay. Milestones is using the auto-detected preset, space exploration or spoilers. Change it in the settings. Enjoying space exploration. Consider supporting me on Patreon. Patrons can have a planet or moon based on their own design added in game. That's neat. Free play, tasks launch into space. Oh wow, that's a lot. Holy crap, that's a lot of debris. Also, what are all these? Oh my god. What the hell's going on? I'm Informatron, your personalized guide to the gal. Oh my, what the hell? I am Informatron, your personalized guide to the galaxy. You can find me at any time by pressing I. Pressing I again will hide this window. Holy crap. Alright. Welcome to the Mega Mod. What? Excuse me? Sleeping Friend Space Exploration. What? What is going on? How did I... Engines, med packs. Oh my goodness, okay. Someday I will learn that I'm no longer 16 and drinking to 4 a.m. is a dumb idea. Yep. I learned that. That's why I extremely limit myself now. My sanity is forfeit. Yeah, my sanity is forfeit. Everything I knew, what little there was, does not matter anymore. Oh my god, there's so many more buttons. Is there a way to bring up... Okay. Oh. Fuel processing already. Sand processing, med packs, stone walls, military, logistics, steel process. Steel processing already? Tool belt. Oh god, I got more tabs now. So we got logistics, production, resources. Okay, I like that it's in its own tab now. Manufacturing, science, and equip. Okay. I like that this was sectioned off a little bit better. That's a good change. Also, what's this purple thing? Is that just plants? I have to dismantle everything. Reading reviews for this game, it seems the devs went fuck you Russia and set the price like 180 USD for them. I wonder why they would do this. It's not like anything bad has happened as of late. I don't know what you're talking about, man. It's crazy. Why would they do such a thing? May contain surviving cargo. Some resources can be salvaged. What is that? Alright, coal, copper, stone, iron, iron. Also, there's apparently pollution just sitting right here. Those... Okay, I need to move over to actually unveil that. I feel like they could have just removed the game from for Rush users on Steam. Not fully sure how that whole thing works. I think you can, like, region lock it. That is a possibility. I don't know what the hell that's all about. Okay, respawn. Space blueprint converter, toggle life support, game UI, module inserter, universe explorer, star map, navigation satellite, and formatron. You must launch a satellite to use the navigational satellite. Okay. Alright, humble beginnings, I suppose. Let's get a burner drill set up. Furnace, I'll put you there. Burner assembly. Put each of these on here. Medkits are already on my toolbar. Set me free, it says. Am I gonna regret this? What? Okay. Alright, I've got my burner set up. Burner assembling machine. Cannot be placed on space platform or spaceship. Sure, what does this do? It's just an assembly, okay. But it takes fuel to be powered instead of electricity. Interesting. Alright, and that's a burner lab. So again, fuel for research. Alright, give you coal. Do. Inserters. Let's make 5. Alright, so he's gonna grab a couple for himself. Iron. I already have the iron storage chest. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and make one of those. Spiders freaking love burners? Yeah, they are better on, or create more pollution, if I remember right. Alright, I've got 10 mags. So now that I've got this going, I'll create another burner drill, I guess. What is this? Glass text? Cool. So I can write things out. Stone bricks. Yeah, I kind of want to get that. Next would be military. I guess fuel processing. Just to start out. That's crazy. Okay. I really don't know what his purpose is, aside from just wandering around. Alright, make another burner drill. I need stone brick, really? Alright, let's grab 10. So I think the default recipe was 2. Resources. Oh no, I need a furnace for that. Okay. Here's some stone. Here's some coal. Yeah, I was right. Okay, I got those 4. Burner. I guess I'll do stone. Alright, so I have stone walls created. It's crazy that the burner inserters will keep the fuel on them, but the burner drill won't fill up with fuel. I guess I'll preserve. There we go. Or no, wait, what am I doing? Oh, it actually took coal out of it to fuel itself. Interesting. I fully know what is going on and I agree. Alright, so to explain, think of Satisfactory, but better. So I'm a little dude. I've got to gather these resources to build production, to build more production, to build more production, to build more production. But also as I build production, I create pollution. As I create pollution, the world gets angry and it will send things at me. Think, Starship Trooper style. Rubs two remaining brain cells together. Okay, me following. Good, good, good. To build more production, to build a rocket to go to space, and then to repeat everything, but differently for different resources. Yes. Now you get it. Alright, so I need iron cogs and... or gears. And then copper plates. Then I can get science going. Alright, so we're doing good there. Get two burners, one for iron and one for coal. Alright, it's just flat stone to make furnaces. Alright, pop there. I wish I had snacks. You know, same. Alright, so that's fine. Let's grab some more inserters. Grab two. Another iron chest, so I need... wait for these. Might I inquire at the opportunity for some background music. You got it. Alright, hang on. Hang on. No. There we go. Just something quiet to mesh with the ambience. You got it. Okay, I've got 30 stone bricks now. Some more there. Up to almost 30 plates. All right. So I have it there. Keep things a little organized so I can see what I've actually got on me, if I have any. Alright, pollution's growing quite a bit. Alright, so this is a core seam. Can be mined with a core mining drill to gain whatever that is, core fragment. The seam fissure can be temporarily sealed with cliff explosives or a grenade in order to build over it. Neat. Alright, so we're filling up here. Let's grab that. Oop, oop, oop. Yeah, I should have this blocked off. Alright, more inserters, please. Those are like just before you start going to space, so I wouldn't worry about them much, but you will need a bit of production line for them, yeah. I'm sure. I probably don't actually need this. The issue was that I threw in a whole bunch of ore. But I'd rather this keeps fully producing. Gonna put in a couple more... Oh, wait, electricity. Let me grab these. I'll manually create them myself. Gears. I don't want to go too crazy on burners. Went to grab a monster and was attacked by a carpet. Oh, nice. Get some milestone achievements. Did you, get your revenge on the carpet? Carpet was his toy, and is still crying at me to fight with him. Let me turn off music in game. I think the toothy child is over with Priscilla right now, so I haven't heard her yet. I dare not speak the name. Yep. It's probably nap time. Miso. Yes, miso. Never forget. Let's make a whole bunch more gears. So that should be enough for that research. Oh, 15. Or no, that's 15 seconds, so I need 10. Yeah. Click the shortcut button or press Alt M to get the module inserter. If holding a module, that module will be selected. Hold left click and drag the mouse to fill the selected machines with modules. Drag right click to request a single module. Okay. Something I don't have, I'm assuming. Basically, there are different kinds of overclocks. Efficiency reduces pollution, and I think power cost. Right. I really want to increase production, but at the same time, I don't want to have to rely on coal power. Right, yeah. Let's change color. We can be... purple. Unless somebody prefers me playing a different color. It makes no difference to I. What is he doing? Right, so research was completed for military. This requires 10. I've got enough for that. Be pink. I mean, it doesn't really look any different from purple. Thanks, I'm really racist towards purple people. I gotcha. What about green? Indigo. Cyan. The boys are my homies. What? What? Be the same shade of green as the grass to blend in. What grass? Orcs are the biggest and the meanest. Yeah, you're right. 100%. Green is best. What's an orc? Orc is a mushroom. Yes, orc is a mushroom. That's not a lie. Process fuel. Okay. Let's see what this is all about. This requires what? Power vehicles, but can be used for other things. That goes so fast. 0 shots fired. What? Oh, meteors. Oh. Nice. Can I use fuel to create fuel? No. Are they cousins to orcs? Yes, but built as a brick shithouse and about as smart as one. You're making me think you don't know how to spell. Orcs are from Warhammer 40k. They're orcs, but different. Orcs with a C, but different. Neat. Generally, I have no fucking clue how to spell. I just push the buttons and hope for the best. That's fair. Alright, so I have the submachine gun. I'll make that. I need a bunch of iron plates for light armor. Alright, I got light armor. You must pray to Fenris for wisdom. 3 whole chickens per day. That's an intense diet. Okay, so this is much more efficient than coal. Go figure. Let's make a bunch more gears. Okay, so I've got 15. There you go. This is 50. Oh boy. Alright, we need to get a move on here. I see that, Karmic. That's still using coal, that's still using coal, that's still using coal. I will not click, I promise. My dog, the wolf from Norse lore, or the home world to the space fairies. Yes. Is this first playthrough of Factorio as a whole, or just space exploration? Kind of both. I have gotten to a little past trains, so not very far of like base game, and I decided I'd go with space exploration just because it's a very popular mod pack apparently. I think he played a bit of vanilla. Yeah, just a little bit. In total, I think I've got about 16 hours in the game. But that's across a playthrough I did with my wife off stream. We didn't get very far. And then the stream I had like a week or 2 ago. That was like 4 hours. Click the funny. I'll click it later, Karmic, I promise. push my up to... Getting kind of close. Yeah, it is. Space exploration is a difficult mod. Expect to be playing it well into 300 to 400 hours. Yeah. I figured since I wasn't very far into it and space exploration adds a whole lot of extra content, as much as I'd like to play the base game first, I would hate to sink in, say, 100 hours even, and then have to start over and do it for 300 to 400 hours. So I figured this would make more sense in the long run. I'm already like a little overwhelmed with all the new stuff in the beginning. I'm kind of trying to rush for electricity, because I don't want to rely too heavily on burners in the beginning. It's fair and completely understandable. Yeah. Might be best to explain 40k orcs to you. Is that the Bricky video that you sent? No? Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah. Is that the tank? Oh lordy. It's a good shoe. Stone tablets. Huh. Then stone walls look different through the icon. Text plates. Do I remember the Space Orc story? The I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank? I do. The one where he goes bang and he falls over dead? I mean, that's part of the story as well, I think. There's a bunch of small stories. Oh, Space Orc story. It would help if I read the whole thing, yeah. I vaguely do. There's so many small little, like, quips when it comes to orcs. Yeah, reading is very hard. Alright, there we go. That should be enough for it all. So... Oh. Okay, it definitely changed. Burner turbine generator. I guess I'm not getting out of fuel this early. Okay then. Toggle webcam to Mika cam. I mean, she's not even in. Mika! Come here! Don't just stare at me. Come here! Mika. Come here. Don't just stare at me. She's just looking at me from the hall. Here. Come here. Huh? Huh? Oh. Hey. There you go. She's gonna leave in like 30 seconds, because I'm not paying attention to her anymore. Yep. Less than. You made me get off of my bed. Just for that. Oh, I didn't say I was done with that, Kim. I mean, I can leave it on, you're just gonna see a blanket on the floor. That's what you really want. Okay, since I'm not gonna be done with fuel burners, I guess I may as well get this underway. We're here for the wiki feet. I mean, it's a good thing I moved it onto my desk now. Okay, Let me finish electricity, because I might want to swap if I can. More meteors. To quote Star Wars, where are the feet? Are they safe? Am I sleeping next to my chair? Imagine having the dog not want to be in the same room as you, right? I mean, there's plenty of times where she wants to be in here, but that's usually just to get my attention. Because I'm not playing with her in that very specific moment. That's usually where she grabs my arm that's controlling the mouse, so as I'm trying to precisely click on things, you know, this is kind of like what I have to deal with. Alright, that's gonna give me the inserters. I get power poles. There we go, there's fluids, which then... Wait. So steam power. Oh, that requires green. Oh, that's rough. Okay. Oh my god! Alright, I don't want to look at that. 2k channel points for one treat dispense. Maybe. Grappling gun. That's a big maybe. Hmm. Guess I'll do electric mining after. You should build a robot that shakes a treat bag and dispenses one treat and check and control the machine. There is actually a Bluetooth treat dispenser that would yield the same results of what you're referring to. Alright, now what have I got to do? Thank you. It actually consumes the burner inserter. Wooden copper cables, that's the same. Small iron electric pole. Wire reach is 7.5. Supply area is 5 to 5. Interesting. So that gets rid of me having to go down and chop trees, so that's cool. Simple but inefficient. That's me. I don't think so, Karmic. Two megawatts. What's the consumption? I'm going to desperately need walls soon with all this going on. Oh my god. Wow. Need small electric motors. How do I make those? Copper cables, iron plates, iron gears. Also need copper cables. Alright. I'll just slap that down there for now. First things first is getting like a miner set up. So this is going full speed. I need 100 for that, so it's gonna be a big investment. Can I see the recipe for it? One burner drill, perfect. So that consumes it as well. That was off to the right. Sounded kind of close. So it's... One, two... It's kinda three? It's like 2.75, I guess. for one single fuel. I feel like I'm gonna need a lot of these. She back. And she gone. Alright, minor backup, which isn't a big deal. My boy isn't fast enough. Alright, grab these. Pop there for now. There we go. They burn for a while. I like seeing a little animation on it. Rip miso soup. Sadie's never gonna live that down. Okay. Let's get some more poles set up. Guess I should hold on to that. Hmm. Get some more. You. Yeah, I have to make an extra one anyway. Alright, so this is going to be cogs. Alright, so I need 2 more. Here. Alright, we're good. We are good. Right? Oh wait, no, you're a burner. Alright, I've got my inserters all set. He should be able to catch up. Maybe. I mean, it's not causing a backup, so it's not that big of a deal. Got 76 on backup. They still haven't burned through 1 on here. Okay. I'm sure it burns faster based off of my consumption. Why does that say infinite? Alright, so I got you going into here.
The master works all, you can't go wrong.
Can't go wrong.
Anyway, how is your sex life?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Alright, you will create science. This could be a problem, potentially. I am, of course, going to have to increase iron production. But all my plates are going straight into cogs. Alright, let's get another... Let's clear you off of there. Pop you down. And because I've got no iron, I can't make another chest. I can't make it myself, right? Yeah, I've got to smelt it. Yeah. Let's get another thing set up just for plates. Oh yeah, I need iron for that too. Alright, slapping you there for now. I need just base stone. I'll need another drill just to have stones. So of all of it going into bricks. Just to make a wrangler, I propose an idea for after stream. It might involve core defense shenanigans. Potentially. I can't make a promise. Need iron sticks for that. Alright, you should be good to continue. Let me make some more inserters. Never mind, I used them all. Might have to wait for that. Thank you, though. Hi, Scylla. Hi, Mika. Was it 8 for the chest? Alright, there we go. Everything's powered again. I still don't know what this guy is all about. He's just stuck here. There we go. That's automated now. Finally. Oh, how's... Yeah. Let's get my other drills set up over here. What's the electric motor cost? Gears. Alright. So now I've got stones. I've got bricks. I've got fuel and rudimentary power. Got plates, gears, copper, science. Let me work on walls. I mean, that's a lot of bricks, but I know I'm gonna need plenty more. one of you, and one of you. Need quite a few inserters and a chest. We're gonna have one just set up for stone, one set for stone bricks, and another one just for walls. There we go. Know that one fancy toaster by Mitsubishi? Maybe. What about it? I want to get one like that so I can toast the toast with cheese on it, and when it comes out, the cheese will be melted. The bloody thing is $400. Yeah, I've seen some of the prices when it comes to these fancy new gadgets, and it honestly makes me sick to my stomach to imagine, like, spending that kind of money. Alright. My first walls. Perfect. Like, touchscreen toasts exist now, which is just why. Yeah. And, what's even crazier is they've got some, like, toaster ovens where all you have to do is scan the barcode on whatever you're trying to cook, be it like a frozen meal or whatever else, and it'll automatically program the preheated temp and set a timer for you, which is insane. But I mean, hey, if you want convenience, I don't think you can get any more convenient than that for cooking your frozen meals. It's absurd. But yes, my question to that is the same. Why? Why bother? It's not hard for you to read a box and see, hey, set your temp to 350. Cook it for 16, 18 minutes. I'll DM the link to the toaster because it's on Amazon link, but look how insane the price is just for the touchscreen. Yeah, I've seen that one. I just had to look at the thumbnail and I already know. You press a single button And just like I mentioned with the barcode one, it's the same thing. It heats it to a certain temperature for a certain amount of time. It's cool, but I think highly impractical. Alright, let me actually store the stones there. I'll take a stack of bricks. Do it this way instead. I make a grilled cheese inside the toaster, but $500 ain't worth that. Yeah. If anything, just buy one of those little, like, clamp closing, like, clamshell things that can be put right into your toaster. You can buy them for, like, I don't know, $10, $15, and it does the same thing for not even a fraction of the cost. I'll just make a crappy box for now. Alright, we're already out. Well, if they decide to attack me from here, that protects my stone production. The panini press thing that lets you cook grilled cheese inside the toaster is 100 standalone, which is crazy. I never thought I'd be googling sandwich cages. I could have sworn I saw one for much cheaper than that. Unless you're looking at like a completely different device, like a panini press by itself. I never thought I'd be actually having this kind of conversation, so I guess we're same in that regard. Found the cheap version of that toaster. How much is it? $50 instead. So what? It's marked down by like $350 because it doesn't have the touchscreen? Okay. Trees cleared. It's not like I need them to, you know, absorb some pollution or anything. My rectangle is almost done. I'm a little shocked that I haven't seen anything yet. I know the mod changes, like, how it works in the very beginning, but still. Hey, he moved. This looks like a cheap toaster with Coca-Cola branding. It probably is. Let's be real. Alright, we're almost done with electric mining, then I can get that swapped over. Barely anything for output, which is good. I've used 5 of those fuel canisters so far. Like 5 1/3. Next, I'm gonna replace my factories, maybe? Gun turrets would be pretty dope, but might want to hold off on that. Is that the... yeah, steel chest. Okay, it looks a little different. Sand processing. What is this for? Storehouse. Oil. Optics. The electric lab. Okay. Meteor point defense. Okay. Queue that up. I guess queue this up. And then glass. After that, we'll do lab. Oh, prerequisites. Need electronics. That will lead into radar. I think I'll do radar first. And then do lab. Everything's about to get torn down. I can't wait. Oh boy. So I need 3, 6, 9 miners to replace what I have now to use up the burners. That's gonna give me a crap load more production. Less consumption on fuel canisters, which is honestly my main goal. I can free this boy. How are we doing over here? Just 3. Yeah, we were paused while I was looking at all that, that's why. You must launch 2 more satellites to use the star map. You must launch 2 more satellites to use the universe explorer. Wow. My first kill. Big biter, behemoth biter. Character dies. Alright. Here we go. Let's start with what's most important. I hate that some of my resources are sprinkled in. Yeah, let's make those 3. Gonna have to start working on copper production as well at some point. Get those cables underway. Place that one. Okay. Closest I can get is here. Then I start getting into copper. So that block is what I'll focus on. There we go. And now I need more power poles. Wait, when did the dog food bowl get there? That's a good question, because I didn't even notice that. More meteors. What? Oh, one more. I need fast inserters. Alright, so that one's got top. That one's got top as well. Hmm. How can I reroute this? I'll just do this as a cheap fix for now. Perfect. You can just use multiple slow inserters, just have the belt curve horizontally that multiple inserters can access the same belt. Yeah. I could do that. Or I could just do one belt for each right now. Hmm. If I were to switch you this way, you're on the bottom. Okay. Go away. No. There. It should be able to... Nope. One of them's gonna back up. Am I doing the win? Potentially. I've got iron miners, or electric miners now. So I've got to rework my production lines. It's not the end of the world. Just requires me to use my noggin a little bit. Alright, electric motors. How do you make those again? Copper. Copper cables. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. 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 Hmm. Alright, let's start up here. Hey, he's moving. Oh, wait. Oh, right. Right. Um... The extra production, I'm going to need more furnaces now. Hmm? Ah. I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world. I would like it to be, like, both left and right, but, eh. More meteors. Alright, this one can just have it there. Move you. Ah, right. Now let's see. More furnaces. Just for symmetry. Doop. Alright, so now I can use it for cogs. Grab you. It's gonna look like a complete catastrophe here for a while. go. Have you set for cogs? Thank you very much. Let's grab another one of these. So stone bricks, grab a stack. Alright, so those are full now. I'll take you away, make another drill. Alright, grab some more poles. You can be set for cables. Alright. Just to keep everything flowing. Let's see. Ammunition was just iron plates, right? Yeah. Let's get that going as well. Inserters. Sure to make all those. That'll take a minute. Ba, 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 bum. Alright, my copper drill. All copper. Yeah. Let's see. I'll deal with the 35 iron that it might produce. Alright, now for these, I need 3 more. That'll take a while. Alright, do over here. Firearm mags. Let's go. Going to need to increase iron. Alright, furthest over would be like right here where that's at. Same thing with this one, I'll have to move this power pole. Okay, this one was fine. Sure, it can be linked over there. Kind of out of the way. Right, how are we doing here? Almost at half power capacity. How many more drills can I make? One. Grab another stack of gears. Yep. Still one. Okay. Iron plates I think is the culprit. No? There we go. Let's do 2 more electric grills for iron. Let me grab... Oh, 10 only. I should reroute this to be a little bit more intelligent, perhaps. I see the issue. That node is 209. Too bad I don't have the filter. Yeah, it's just drilling up the copper for now. Leave that going. That blows. Okay. Oh, this one's grabbing copper as well. Of course it does. Here. Do this for now. I really just... Okay. Yep. Gonna be shy on stone for a short while. Copper that up. This is also grabbing a little bit of iron, yeah. It's only got 25 left, and then that will be fine. 290 copper there. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. Throws a tiny wrench into the works. Let me head over here. So there's and ripe for the conveyors. I'll start mining out here to work inwards. Let's see if we have any backups. I'd highly doubt it. It should be enough to keep all 4 going. Never mind, we have a tiny backup. That's fine. I'll deal with that some other time. How did you and Scylla meet? We met online. Back in the old days of Tumblr, you see. We both ran our own blogs, you see. Mine was all about pop culture. Anything pop culture. Comics, graphic novels, movies, cartoons, any news related things, video games. And I think my peak followers that I had before, or subscribers, whatever the hell you want to call it, I don't remember. It was like a little over 10,000. I just reported news from all over the place. And Priscilla followed me for some of the Harry Potter stuff that I would post on there. And then just randomly through chat messages back and forth of like over a year, the question popped, hey, so where do you live? And the answer was Florida. And they're like, oh, where in Florida? And gave my location. She gave her location. Like, oh, hey, we're like within 45 minutes of each other. You want to meet up? So we did. And here we are, married. There you go. That's the story. Nerd love story. I love it. Yep. Alright, so it's consuming it a bit faster now. Just like I suspected. The more power it consumes, faster it consumes fuel. So whose idea was it to house an orange demon? You're looking at him. She really likes boxers. I think boxers are ugly as sin. And I said if I were to ever get a dog, I've got two dream dogs. One was a corgi, mainly because of Cowboy Bebop. And then the other one was a Shiba Inu, because back in my day, before even the memes of Doge, I always liked Shibas. They were always sassy. It's hell of a lot cheaper than sending a kid to college. That, yeah. Dogs are cheap. Children can ruin your life. What's going on here? Oh yeah, the plates. No wonder nothing's been happening. How do I want to do this? It's gonna be dumb. Alright, more power cables, please. Okay, thanks. Still got 25 iron left to go. 189 copper. Are we on ammo? Nice. Still yet to get attacked, man. Also, it feels like it's darker than normal. It's a very real possibility I'm just going crazy. But I think it's darker. Alright, pretty much everything's full on fuel. That'll change whenever automation is done, then I'll be overloaded in fuel. I'll have to have more burner engines. Homie, you can go anywhere else. Should get a Burzoi next. I forgot to tell you, I met a 14-pound Shiba yesterday. I just stood here and thought, so small, much cute. Our snoots are so silly. I like the idea of some other breeds, but I kind of want to stick with the whole Shiba thing. This is a Shiba household now. She almost got a brother. Almost. Yeah, but Shibas though. You already have a Sheeb. All that's missing is the other meme dog, the noodle nose. You know it's better than one meme dog? Two of the meme dogs, though. I don't need all the meme dogs, because then I'd have to get a husky as well. Think about it this way, if she does get a brother, they could bite both hands at the same time, yeah. And no, it'd be just Shibas, all Shibas. I guess I'm gonna have to increase production lines. I guess. Let me some more furnaces. Alright, what's the hold up here? More inserters. I'll double up. Gonna have to make more transporter belts as well. About like 7 huskies. Think about the wonderful air raid songs they would sing. I don't want to take my hearing for granted, so I will have to kindly say no. A little too far. Alright, gonna need, well, I already have the one for the gears. I'll pop it down here. Oh, right. There, yeah, that position is fine. Got that set back up. Throw all that in there. Grab some more of these. I checked my phone thinking maybe it had gotten cool enough to walk the floof. Nope, it has somehow gotten hotter. Just raise a pack of literal wolves and overthrow the Floridian government. Gonna walk the floof and try not to die while doing it. Okay. Hopefully hopefully the exercise will, stop the hip from wanting to explode. Also, don't die of heat stroke. Remember to drink water. And, Karmic, it would be riding alligators, not huskies. Alright, my now misshapen rectangle is almost complete. I said literal wolves, not fake wolves. True, you did say that. Still though. I think raising actual wolves in Florida is a terrible idea. $169. 5 left on iron. I'll give it to you. Alright, we now have our lab working once again. Here we go. There, so they're not fighting over it. It's like you need to triple gear production. Perhaps not yet. Soon, probably, but I don't, not yet. I've already got 50 copper ingots in there. And potentially quadruple science production. Yeah, then I would have to increase the gear production, though. I want to keep it, like, low profile for right now. Slowly build things up. Alright. I have my rectangle. A shapen rectangle. So now, single cylinder engine. It's gears and iron. How are we doing over here? A little bit past halfway, just a smidge past halfway on generation. Or consumption, rather. I guess I could start doing engines. I would then have to, oh yeah, now I've got to actually make the burner inserters to then make the regular inserters. See, I need iron stick production and single cylinder engines. Man, oh man, oh man. I'll stop there. I could keep it producing forever, but I won't. So yeah, I'm going to have to definitely increase iron production all the way around for sticks, and yeah, I am gonna have to increase gears if I want burners. I'll have to make small electric motors. That's going to be copper cables, iron plates, and iron gears. Oh baby. You don't want to reverse engineer max throughput feeding 12 labs. Isn't a single cylinder engine just a gun? Sort of, yeah. Okay. Let's... Yeah, I'm gonna make more iron miners. I'm gonna have to increase this a lot. Steel production. Advanced crap, that's green as well. Yeah, transporter belts and inserters. Man, they've definitely making it a bit harder in the beginning. Many more steps. Alright, so that's there. There is a bit of overlap here, but that's fine. Okie dokie. Let me grab some more furnaces. Having the underground belts would be very helpful for this. How crazy do I want to go? Make some more regular inserters. I can't. I need those. I am short on, I'm guessing, copper. Yep. Alright, still enclosed. Alright, automation can now be improved. More belts. Hear me out. What if you fall from ocean to ocean? I don't have guns yet, so that would be impractical. More power poles. What do you need for gun turrets? Stuff, you know? 10 red. Alright, grab that. Do electronics. Followed by radar. Guess glass, then lab. Grab some more. Wow, who would have thought I now have too many iron plates? I got the long-handed inserters. I've got assembly machines. Oh crap. Boom. Alright, what is the comparison? 83 kilowatts, 77.5 kilowatts. Pollution is 4, that's the same. Crafting speed is the same, so it just doesn't take fuel anymore. Alright. And grab a stack of gears. Grab a stack of these. Alright. That should be everything. Yeah. I didn't really have that many assemblers. Just me, or are you losing frames? I am losing frames for some reason. Repeatedly so. I don't understand why. Alright, now it strangely stopped. I have no downloads going. I have no, like, virus scanners scanning. Should be back now. Keyword there. Alright, all the iron is done from this node. Fresh by 2, yeah. Should be good now. Should be good now. What'd you miss? Me just looking around to see what was causing frame drops, and the answer is I have no clue. Alright, what else did it give me? Sand now from stone. I can do gun turrets. That finished. Single cylinder engines. Gotta get those made. That's gonna be gears and iron plates. Let me make some more inserters. Oh, we're gonna become a jumbled mess very quickly. Uh, those are used for damn near anything. I'll just do a chest for now. More meteors, that's fine. Do another guy here. I forget what the thing is to copy recipes over. Here we go. So that's making these things. The small motors is going to be copper cables, gears, and plates. Sort of at a loss on how to route those intelligently with what I've got right now. Um, hmm. How's that doing? 237. That's almost at max. Um, where's the underground ones? Right here. I guess I'll worry about those ones in a little bit. Uh, for this, I need iron sticks, so I need to have production there too. I want to bring it down here since... like that'd be the smarter thing to do. I can move this. Resources, iron sticks. Do that for now. Yeah, let's slide this over. Alright, that'll be burners. I'll just keep it confined like that for now. Up there. There. Got these being made now. Bum bum bum. Let me grab some more of the fuel canisters. Load these guys up. There we go. Alright, so now I need more miners for coal and another burner. Alright, got that. Let me throw this in there. Alright, here's my burner. Question is it smart enough to pull from this one? Negative. Okay. Let's move this around then. Let me make a couple more miners. I'm missing electric motors and burner drills, that's fine. Missing cables, grab a stack. Alright, now I need a second fuel refinery. That was a bad idea. Alright. Got this guy. That includes iron. Other server. Yo, hello, Fleshy Nessa. How's it going? Thank you for that raid. Tentacle raid. Oh no. Hello, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follows. Holy crap. Talk about space exploration. I practically just started, so I mean, it's definitely added quite a bit more to the beginning. I enjoy it so far. It's definitely got me thinking a lot more for base setups. Not that it really matters, because it's all gonna eventually get torn down anyhow.
Mr. Owl,
Oh,
how
no.
many licks does it take to get to the
Okay.
center of your tootsies? No! No, please! Please! Let me die!
Thanks, Karmic.
Someone help! No! No!
Thanks, Karmic. But yeah, it's really fun. I like it. It makes me think a lot more. Oh man, I got more follows from that alone. Alright, so let me think how I want to do this. I love that. Yeah, it's very special. Very, very special. Alright, let's get those powered. Need more power. Surfing. Oh, yep, checks out. Everything is perfectly fine. Completely normal. Nothing out of the ordinary. Get rid of that.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I have way too many sound redeems now.
No.
Oh Jesus, here we go.
Anyway, how is your sex life?
Oh, hi Mark. I want to move this. There. And need more conveyor belts. As far as the base game of Factorio, I have not made it very far. In total, I have about 16, 17 hours now. This mod just has raving reviews for it, and I figured since it adds so much to the game, and I wasn't very far, I may as well go ahead and do it now rather than sinking in, like, say, 100 hours to beat, like, vanilla and then having to start all over again. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Oh, everything's down again. Okay. There. Everything's just fine. Rotate that. Gotta walk the dog. Alright, no worries. Oh, it's huge. Yeah, I've heard that it adds easily 100, 200, 300 hours to a playthrough. Recently started a playthrough as well. Nice! How's it going for you? How far have you gotten so far? I do like that you can refine coal. That's like right from the get-go. But yeah, as far as this particular playthrough of the mod, if that was the question, it's been, what, 2 hours? Yeah, roughly 2.5 hours. Total Factorio hours, about 17. If I were to check Steam. I am at, well, it's not updated, but once I launched the game, it was like 16.7 hours. Oh, well, it's updated on your end, 19.2. Okay. Working no fuel, output full. Hold please. God, I should probably do this. Actually, here. No, 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 no. It would make more sense to do it that way, but I'm gonna stick with us for now. I'm very indecisive and I constantly keep, like, breaking everything down. Don't worry. Progress will eventually be made. Less than a day, lost in the factory. With me and Nessa, we launched the first rocket at 24 hours. Nice. We had checked a bit less. We had ate some after that. 10 walk to the store, have a tab. Alright, take care. Thank you for joining me. You have a great rest of your afternoon. That sounds about right. Alright, output for consumption is still about half. I still don't like the way this looks. I'll worry about that later. Only it had the same amount of hours in Satisfactory as Final Fantasy XIV. Maybe when the game fully releases, I will. That's a very real possibility. But the 500 or some odd hours I have in Satisfactory, that's across, I don't even know how many playthroughs I've restarted of it. Alright, it's not on fire. I get not deciding on things. It's also fun getting a nice setup before building it up. Yeah. For me, I have like some sort of vague vision of like what I want to do. But then I unlock a couple other technologies and I'm like, oh great, I have to completely rethink everything every step of the way. I both really enjoy it, but it's also infuriating at the same time. Alright, 74 walls. I really need to start building guns. I have no idea when they're gonna start attacking. Normally by now I've already had a couple waves. Alright, what does it take to make those in this mod? Did that change? Okay, single cylinders, gears, and plates. Grab those, grab all the ammo. Start with 6, kind of. Unless they change the range on them. Looks about the same. kind of in between the two. I have a feeling it'll hit like one of the corners, either like on this side or this side. That's not a lot of coverage, but I think I'll leave it at this for now until they actually start sending things my way. I can use wood to make circuits now. Also stone tablets. Interesting. It's weird that they've given me the option between wooden poles or metal poles, but now they threw in, hey, do you also want to make wood circuits? You hear that Craftopia finally got the Seamless World update after years of waiting? I did not hear that. I'm glad they finally released it. I was fully expecting they dropped everything just to work on Pal World. Alright, let me do a radar. You cannot use wood, but also you can use more wood. Yeah. Do you want to use it? You can. You don't want to use it? Well, that's okay too. Also, all my pollution seems to be like going up in this direction. What the heck is Evil Land 2? Are you just scrolling through like my played hours? Evo Land is a really cool RPG series. You basically play the game and you unlock features, over time. It's a fantastic little indie game. Like, say you start the game, you can only move left and right. And then once you, like, move all the way to the right, you unlock a chest. And inside that chest is a game mechanic. You can now move up and down. And it starts as 2D and then slowly works up through all the RPG mechanics that they've developed over time. Going into 2.5D, 3D, even like the overworld map. It's really cool. I highly recommend checking it out if you're a fan of any style of RPGs. It's really neat. I don't think I've technically beaten like Evo Land 2. I got stuck on something and I never went back to it. I'd be interested in revisiting it. Alright, I unlocked the glass recipes. Evo Land Stream 1. I mean, it's a pretty short game for the first one. That could definitely be a thing. Okay. I don't think it's worthwhile building a second lab just yet, but I will. Make some more inserters. How am I on burners? I've got plenty. See if it's still like this in the mod. It is. Okay. Alright, you need fuel. There you go. Yeah, the one isn't really cutting it. Hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Fuel consumption's about 60%-ish. Or power consumption, rather. Let me go ahead and just build these, because I keep thinking about it. I do need some more iron to fuel all of these. It's technically not needed. But at the same time... yeah, we're gonna need tons of iron. So you had an interest in spore-type games with both Spore and Euphoria? I absolutely love Spore. I have way more hours than what's recorded on Steam. My problem with Spore is the same problem that everybody else has with the game, is that it had a ton of ambition, and it never really... It was rushed. Yeah, there's nothing more to really say. The game was rushed. It bit off way more than it could chew. The best explanation, or not explanation, best comparison I can make for it is like Peter Molyneux with like the Fable series. Like that level of ambition and lofty claims of what it could be. The very beginning of Spore is fantastic. It's a great experience. But as you get further into the game, you quickly realize how unfinished it is as you go up in ages. Be a microbe forever, where you could constantly grow and evolve in the water, yeah. Alright, top is protected. I need a few more guns and to expand down below. So let's do... I think 2 more guns will be fine. I at least want to get this protected before I start expanding out further. Again, I don't know when I'm gonna get attacked. I don't know if it's just gonna be like 1 or 2 guys showing up like in the base game, or if it's gonna end up being like, oh hey, here's like a whole horde of like 30 enemies right off the gate. Only 10 hours in Borderlands 2. What? Yeah, I only played Borderlands 2 after I played Borderlands 3, and that's whenever Sadie and Val talked me into it. Because I played a crap load of Borderlands 1, and whenever Borderlands 2 was announced, I had 0 interest in playing it. And even when playing like Borderlands 3 and Borderlands 2 after the fact, my overall feeling towards the game was the exact same as why I didn't want to play it, is because it's more the same of what I already played and burnt myself out and way back when. I understand the whole idea of like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, but it's just the same game but prettier with more guns. Which isn't a bad thing, if that's what you're into. I would have just liked more innovation. That's just me. do something like here. Call it a day. Alright, so that's good. Getting plenty of overflow on fuel. So I can easily move this and build some more stuff for it. If you want to get the true Borderlands 2 experience, I'd be willing to show you the way. That's just it though, is the few hours I played on it, I'm technically good, unless somebody really wanted to play it, but at the same time, I would rather play other games over Borderlands 2. Or they stick to making the same game rather than ruining it by making it for a modern audience and pushing an agenda. Absolutely, I completely agree with you there as well. Like I said, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I understand that philosophy. I would have just liked a little more. Like a few more mechanics here and there. If I were to think of a sequel, it's literally that. So they nailed it. But from what I played Into the Ground, which is kind of the same issue I had with Left 4 Dead 2, it's a great game, but I played so much Left 4 Dead 1 that I really didn't want to play too much of Left 4 Dead 2. It's a really strong experience with one of the best stories. Yeah, you're right. And it sucks that I played like the worst story in Borderlands 3. Like if I would have just said, you know what, I'll play Borderlands 3 after I go ahead and play Borderlands 2 when 3 came out, I would have had a great experience. But after I played 2, I would have not wanted to play 3. I got my Borderlands itch out when I played 3, and so I didn't really have any interest in going back and playing 2. Or one of the many other games it seems to make in the series. Borderlands 2 was, yeah, I read that. Does have a lot of innovation with the DLC. Yeah, and I never got to that point. It's a good sequel and well worth its price on sale even if you barely play it. 3 just sucks. Yep. Yes, it does. It was hard to beat 2 if you ask me. Oh yeah? Why do you think so, Joe? Also, hello, Joe. 3 is the Diablo 3 equivalent. It's just pure dog ass. Yeah. Yeah. My biggest problem with Borderlands 3 is the story was very lackluster, and you couldn't skip any of the dialogue or cutscenes, so if you decide to do like New Game Plus, hey, it's finally happening. If you decide to trigger or go into New Game Plus, you had to sit there and wait for them to finish their monologues that you've already heard. It was awful. Okay, first wave was just 5 guys. They actually attacked the wall. It seemed like the turret spun around a lot slower than I remember. Alright, so they are coming from the left. I will make a couple more guns. One was really good. 3 seems like something you put out on a donation goal as a punishment chat. Put you through for insane number of money. Yeah. He's taunting you while being funny. Yeah, I liked the antagonist in 2 for what little I got to experience from him. 2 was good throughout the story DLCs. Each character was fun and guns were incredible. Unfortunately, I didn't get to experience that. I did like some of the guns that they had in 3, like specifically the crab walking gun. Like just having a shotgun that runs around on legs and shooting people. That was really cool. But yeah, it definitely needed a lot more time to cook, and honestly probably should have been scrapped with its idea of a story. 5 guys at the same time. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Not every game can have the insane quality of like of life like Factorio. That is true. And I regret not playing Factorio sooner because I played so many other games like it so far. And this one definitely blows everything else out of the water because it was inspired by this. Borderlands 3 speedrun is awful because it's full of cutscenes. Yes. I wonder if they are using a mod to skip cutscenes in the speedrun. Potentially. I can't even remember like the real numbers of like when I did a Borderlands 3 playthrough because I tried to do like all the side content as well just because I'm that kind of guy. I want to get as much content out of a game that I paid for, and so I want to say it was like roughly 20 to 30 hours for me to like blast through, and there was a point where I just stopped paying attention to the cutscenes and dialogue, and I was just running around shooting things, and I may or may not have turned the volume down, just to focus on other things, but, when I did a second playthrough, like New Game Plus, I think I got maybe halfway through before I said, you know what, I can't listen to the same crappy jokes that I can't skip through, or listen to like, I think one of the particular situations is you have to sit, literally you don't do anything but sit there for like 4 or 5 minutes straight for this character to walk around and talk in their lab or whatever camp area. It was awful. It was awful. I don't know if they added any skips, but if they haven't, I'd be surprised if people are honestly still playing that game. You should really do a Borderlands 2 playthrough. You're seriously missing out. Want to skip something that might be fun? Yeah. I only played Borderlands 2. Haven't really had the itch to finish it. Love Claptrap. I unfortunately don't. I don't like Claptrap, and he is like... What gets me with Claptrap is that they even make like a meme of it where all the characters in the game hate him. But I feel like a lot of your audience also hates him as well. So, like, you're intentionally making a character that nobody likes in the game, but also, ironically, nobody that's playing the game seems to like either. I can't stand Claptrap. What was your 22-minute experience in Transistor? My 22-minute experience in Transistor was, if I were to recall... I thought the game concept was really cool, but I was playing it because it was the same developers as Bastion, I think. He's an annoying little brother. Yeah, an annoying little brother that I never want to spend time with. The most that the jokes of, like, Borderlands 3 got out of me was maybe a smirk. Or just, like... a breath out of the nose. Like, I don't think I even laughed at anything in the game, which is unfortunate. I just don't think it's a series made for me anymore. I don't know. I don't think I'm the target audience whatsoever. Alright, Warhammer 40k, Dawn of War 1 and 2, when it each played. So Warhammer Dawn of War 1, I played off of Steam. I actually own the box copies. I think even the collector's editions are stuffed away in my closet. And I've sunk hundreds of hours into it. As far as like the DLCs and stuff for it, you have to launch it like once for it to register of like, hey, you own this, and you can access the DLC in the like later expansions. That's the thing, like you launch each one of those games in sequence, so it's like, hey, you activated the key or whatever, and then like you play the latest expansion, which includes all the past content of the game. The same is kind of the same for Dawn of War 2. I think Dawn of War 2 is fantastic, but I don't think it deserves a... If they would have named it anything other than Dawn of War, I think it would have done really well, because people expected an RTS, and it is not an RTS. You just control a couple squads instead of like actually base building and creating armies and stuff. I think the story is fantastic. I think it's a really good Warhammer game. But I haven't played Dawn of War 3 and I don't think I ever will. It's got some not so fantastic reviews. Let me get... How are we doing over here? 69. Nice. Enough for that. I'll go ahead and do a couple furnaces. Get glass production going. A valley without wind too. I played the first one. And again, it's a game that I really like the concept of. I don't think I even played the second one. I think the second one was just like given to me because I owned the first. Wait, no, glass isn't made for furnace. Glass... Wait, it is. What? Oh yeah, you make sand first. Make sand, then you make it. Yeah. Okay. So is it an assembly machine for it? Yeah, alright. Sand. God, he scared the shit out of me. Oh my goodness. I forgot that he's running around. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Holy crap. I did like a double take. Like, I knew he wouldn't attack me, but at the same time, I wasn't sure. I assume a friend bought a 4-pack and sent you one. Maybe. That could check out. Check speedrun list. There's a SRM speedrun mod, which seems to be saving between 30 to 80 minutes on a 3-hour-ish run due to fixing RNG. Huh. My voice is desynced with the camera? The friend, I had that so often. Friendly biter threw me off so hard. Yeah. I don't think my voice is, like, desynced. It's not desynced on my end. Alright, I finally got underground belts. Next I guess I shall do... Usually don't even use the friend. I don't even know what he does. I assume he protects me. He was just there, and so I used him. I want to hold off on logistics, just because I need to increase my production and everything else first, kinda. Sure, I'll do med packs. I'll just get like all of these. More storage is nice. Not really needed necessarily for me right now. I guess I'll do steel. Sure. Fluids, I'll kind of hold off on. Because for any of the other upgrades, it would be logistics. Seems so our base grew around him, so we never saw him do more than walk around. Is there a way to, like, pick him up? It'd be really handy. Because I feel like he's going to get in my way too often. I have to move everything around. Alright, so splitters, underground belts, that's great. So now I need to get around to making the electric motors. So iron gears, copper cables, and iron plates. My current setup, this is going to be a nightmare. Iron plates and gears aren't really going to be the issue. I could just, like, route these up through here. Moon Hunter sounds and looks interesting. Can't remember what that was. I have so many games in my library. Some of them just feel like fever dreams. Alright, let's do underground. And make like 10. Single cylinders and iron plates for the conveyor belts. Nope. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So how far does it go? This one's only 5, yeah. Well, 4 underground. Hey! Nope. Alright, let's grab another production. What am I lacking here? Electric motors. More meteors. I'm gonna be really upset when it lands on my head. Just plop them in here for now. I need some more poles. Got lamps. You know, I'm kind of torn when it comes to lamps. Like, I like the idea of lighting up my base, but I don't like consuming power for it. Strange, but also 0 playtime. It definitely looks interesting, though. Spellforce 2 certainly looks like a game of all time. It reminds me of PS2 graphics. It was an interesting experience. Like many of the games that I played back in the day. A lot of it's just cool ideas. Which isn't bad. I can see why the series kind of took off to have multiple sequels. Now that time is a little bit more valuable to me. I don't think I would have played that like nowadays. Alright, I need to get these guys and iron plates for conveyors. Let's make some more miners. I need more burner drills. More motors. I'll grab whatever they've crafted so far. Sure, I'll do 3. Oh, I need cables. Okay, it's at the bottom of the list of all the games that I haven't played. Alright, there we go. 3 more. That should help some of the furnaces. Some of the games that I have on my Steam list that I don't have any playtime in, I've either played outside of Steam that I just wanted to have like on my list, either to support devs back in the day, whether it's I played it on console and I really liked it and I thought about playing it again when it was on some sort of heavy like Steam sale, or like, oh hey, I played this through pirating and I beat the game and I wanted to support the dev, so I bought it afterwards. 53 hours on Honey Pop? There's a story there. I don't know if I should tell it, because it's not very interesting. Friend I had back in the day, I mean, it's just an auto-clicker whatever game. Friend I had back in the day, was very competitive, over, like, meaningless shit, like, out of a joke. And, they made the comment of, like, you'll never be better than me at Honey Pop. So I just left it on my fucking computer running for, like, 3 days straight. And I'm like, hey, look at my progress that I made. I beat you. And they never play it again. That was the extent of it. Did you leave it on after going home to the parents for the weekend? That's practically what had happened, is I left it on and I came back like periodically and I would just hit like prestige or whatever it was to keep resetting stuff. There you go, that's the interesting Honey Pop story. There's many other situations where we played like dumb little games back and forth. Just to have like the bragging rights of like, hey, I got a better score than you. It was completely meaningless. But we did it anyway.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Yeah, that. Weren't mad, it was just bragging rights. Just hit. I had a higher score in Honey Pop than you, you know? That's what you put on your resume. You wouldn't believe the score that I had in Honey Pop. Wait, what am I missing for this? Copper plates. If you don't put that on your resume right now, I'll be disappointed. Best part is I didn't even find Honey Pop in your list. What do you mean? I guess I delisted it. I don't know. Thankfully, I've not got to fill out a resume right now because I have a very stable job that I don't think I'll probably ever be fired from. I say probably. No harm in adding it, that's right. Put it on like LinkedIn or whatever, something nobody ever checks. Hoonie Pop Champion. Honey Pop, Hoonie Pop, whatever. One of those. I have plenty other risque games that have probably popped up on Steam for one reason or another. Rank 1 Hoonie Pop player. I don't think I am. I remember seeing the reviews whenever my buddy like tried to brag about that shit and somebody had like 2,000-3,000 hours in it. And of course the review is just like, it's alright. Didn't find any lewd games? Okay, good. There are some. I played House Party. That was hilarious. That's technically a lewd game. Alright, Carnal Instinct. I don't even know what that is. There's no way. I just had to see a thumbnail. I know what this game is. No, I did not play that. There's no time of that on my list. No. Never will be either. Nope. Yeah, I know it's not safe to work as heck. Jesus Christ. I saw that pop up on like trending games and people like what they like, I guess. Alright, single cylinder iron plate, single cylinder iron plates. How do I want to reroute this without tearing stuff down? Or too much down? Ba, 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 ba. What's this got left on it? No mining resource. Perfect. Nope, didn't mean to do that. There you go. Let's change the storage to here. Grab one stack. Alright, and you... Let me actually build this before I start having it run off belts. Hmm. Back from walk. Ooh woo. Don't want to be a snake woman with... No, I don't want to, Karmic. Welcome back. Hopefully it wasn't too hot outside for you. Oh boy, that's a lot. Okay, we are gonna go with Undergrounder. mean, that could technically still work. They can grab it from that, I think. Right? They sure can. Perfect. Alright, gonna bring this down a little bit. That's lovely. Alright, build another assembler. Have to move you. Should power anything down. Walk you there. Grab some more inserters. More engines. Nope. Oh, that's fine here. And I'm gonna plug in theirs. Just to have it building. And I'm gonna realize, hey, this is here. These are here. Time to scrap all this. Now I'm curious. It was warm but not hot. Ew, I'm in Florida. Satan's armpit. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello. Get him, friend. Oh my god. I need more guns. Okay then. Yeah, very slow start, but it sure ramped up pretty quick. Alrighty then. Let's build some more. So, yeah, double walls and more guns. You're not wrong. How much do I have in magazines? 240. You know, I feel like we should just get a little bit more going. Not for any reason in particular, you know? Go ahead and repair the walls. Can I research better ammo? Probably not until I get logistics going. I can probably do the passive upgrades for like more damage and fire speed, but I don't think that applies to my gun turrets yet. Let's see. Speed of shooting weapons. Yeah, I think this just benefits me, but the later tiers will apply to my turrets. Yeah, no better ammo yet. But yeah, if you're wondering about the snake woman with 3 legs, there's a very popular game, I say, in huge air quotes, on Steam called Carnal Instincts. I'll put 3 more along here. I think I've only been attacked here and here. I don't remember them coming down this way. Do any of these have kills? This one has 1 kill. That's probably because they attacked here. Yeah, it's all been on the north and west sides of the base. More meteors. How's that ammo coming along? Slowly. Alright, let me store all of these single cylinders. Oh wait, I don't have storage for it. Let me grab these. 150 walls. Yeah, that's fine. My OCD won't work. Oh god. Everything's fine. Look that game up later. For research purposes only, you know. Make sure the kiddos stay away from these sinful bits of material, you know. Gotta look out for others, you know. Spotted some green goop. Green goop? Talking about me? It says I need to download it, so they can't, yeah. In that game. Oh no. Oh, looks like very solid visuals. I see that now. What have I done? Yeah, what have you done? Looked like ooh slime. You of course mean the old Nickelodeon show, you know, Slime Time or whatever it was, right? We're not talking about anything sinful. Alright, so this is just missing, or, not producing fast enough. Ooh, what's this? Well, you see, there's a scheme. There's this game, out there. You might be interested in it, Joe. Yeah, it's just Nickelodeon slime. Nothing to worry about. Boy, oh boy, I sure love tearing stuff down. Stop dropping it. Oh, hello? Alright, so these appear on the right side, these will appear on the left side. Oh yeah, this is not gonna work. You would have to both be coming from the same direction. Hum de hum de hum de hum. I got it. I know what to do. Alright. So I'm gonna have to tear this stuff down too, you know, nothing out of the ordinary. Just, you know, completely reworking base design. Nothing too crazy. Also reconnect that, please. Thank you very much. Alright, we got 2 of these going. It'll be just fine. Oh wait, do I have the long grab? I do have the long grabbers. Get 2 of these boys. We're gonna have you going here. And bonk. What? What game? Wait, what are we talking about? Gonna do some stuff and lurk now. Have a good time. Hey, thank you for stopping in, Harb. Newt, Newt, yes. Most importantly, Newt, Newt. You out of here too as well, Fleshy? Good shoe. Oh no, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Will this connect to both? It sure will. Oh wait, no, let's be a tad smarter here. In case I have backups, you see. Chida. Oh. Love having everything cramped. Alright, now. Oh my god. So anyway. Just gonna go over here and make a couple more guns, you know? You're out of ammo? There you go. You have 2 left? There you go. You got 20 kills, you have 1 kill. 14 mags, 35 mags, 18 mags. Yep. Yep, no worries. Everything's fine. And they keep rushing this particular spot, so let's just put all the guns here. Surely they won't change their tactics and go to a different side. No, that would be crazy. Like this completely, barely defended side here. No, of course not. They would never. What's that? Paranoid, you say? No, never. Just prepared is the answer. Alright. More of these. Grab all of those. Ta-da. Whoops. I said ta-da. Don't have any red signs on me, do I? Negative. Now to link this back up. I don't like the look of this or how it's gonna be laid out, but you know, I don't really have too many other options. I do, actually. It's called completely disassemble everything, but I don't want to do that. No, no, no. Alright, we got nothing better to do, so let's get that going, please. I guess, sure, more armor. Grappling hook would be pretty cool, but I'm gonna go with, for no particular reason, some weapon upgrades. No, no, of course not. There isn't any other motive other than just wanting good weapons. Holy crap. You don't need to disassemble everything, just let the biters do it for you. Yeah, you're completely right. I don't even need any of those materials given back to me either. You know, it's just like giving back to nature. Shame on me for being here in the first place, right? They're only angry because of me. Alright, there we go. We're working again. How full are we? Not very. We're also still hovering around the same. I also haven't really built much, so that's also why. Let me store all of my iron plates again, because this is ridiculous. I'll just take one stack. Cylinders, I mean, can I just do that? There we go. And there we go. Wow. So what are we waiting on here? Just iron plates. Why? Because output's full, it's not pulling it in, I guess. No, I'm not causing backups. No siree. Ironically is a strat. Not a good one, but it's a viable way of removing pollution at great cost. I mean, I believe you. I don't really want to do that, but I believe you. Alright, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Give me just like a minute or two. Alright, I am back. And yeah, I don't mind backseating. To an extent. If you got any tips or suggestions, sure, you can throw them my way. Oh, I got two waves at the same time. Build among the trees. They'll absorb pollution. Okay. Is there a way to make trees grow later on? Like, can you make, like, sort of terrariums, in a sense? Do they naturally grow over time, or are they, like, a limited resource? So if you go being a lumberjack for a couple hours, are you just, like, killing your world, practically? Okay. Limited. Good to know. Let me make some more repair kits. I need more stone. Take that. One stack. Thank you. How are we doing? 209, 869, growth We still have tons of freaking copper in here. Oh, the holdup is the copper. Right. That's nice. Alright, how about these? Everything looks like it's still going. My lowest one. We're all doing pretty good. It's just the stone one that's about to run out. I have a suggestion. Place as many miners on top of ores as you can. Deal with the output for maximum yield. You're right, I could do that. I would just have to prepare the power for it, which, you know, it's not really that big of a deal. I guess that's what I could work on. Let's just get a ton of extra pollution going. I see nothing wrong here. Actually, on a real note, how long till you make efficiency modules? I've never made modules in the game, so I haven't the slightest idea. I don't like the look of it, but here we go. This is obviously going to cause clogs. Producing a lot very quickly means dense pollution that doesn't have a chance to dissipate or be absorbed by trees ground pollution targets, attacks, pollution drives, bug growth spread, killing bugs leads to bigger bugs. There's still a way out, but yeah, good thought. Efficiency modules are your friend. So what you're saying is I shouldn't follow Karmic's advice, who's probably just trying to sabotage me. I will power some of these. Never mind, I didn't really have to, because... yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and power these back down. I'm trying to push one way or another. When I was new, I didn't know what affected what, so I didn't have info to base my decisions upon. Yeah, no worries. It's good food for thought. Listing as many miners as possible wasn't a real suggestion, but not a terrible idea. You can actually manage the throughput properly. Or have the defenses for your own actions. Good wall, though. Thank you. Because more iron means more ammo and science. True. But with what I've got built, I don't technically need any more. Even though I know some of them got powered that I placed down. Alright, you can just go away. How are we doing over here? 50, so that one's about to go down. Also not consuming plates as quickly as I would like to. Here, let me kind of resolve that problem. This is going to be a bit overkill, but at the same time, I'm really low on ammunition, so I'm going to have these two make mags. Alright, I've also unlocked steel, so... Humdy humdy hum. It's got 8. We have another backup because of copper. No big deal. Alright, we're now out this guy. This has 1.4k to go through. Let's see. What finished? The mining speed one. Okay. Next will be armor. Alright, so steel is iron plates. The walls aren't damaged, are they? Negative. No. It's part of the texture that's throwing me off. Okadokadok. Just make sure. Yeah, 5 iron plates is steel. Got 3 of these. I fit 2 here? No. This is gonna be really silly if it actually works. Not gonna like it. But it does work. Fill it up. They've been angry at your southwestern wall recently and north. Yeah, like these are the only 2 attack spots, which isn't a bad thing. I'm actually considering how far does this wall go? I haven't discovered it. It looks like it stops here, here, here. I might be able to cheese this by like blocking it off with guns here, here, and here. Go for a sprint and peek, yeah. And get immediately overrun. As far as like this long stretch go... Oh. Yeah, I think I've got like hives right here. Some omega 3s. Funny. Here. I'm out of iron plates on this guy. Where is... Oh no, the steel miner was... Where is he? Yeah, that's logistics. Damn it. I guess I'm gonna have to do this. Because I'm gonna have to start expanding upwards if I don't. Fish up some fish and tank damage like crazy by eating them. I didn't know fishing was in the game, but okay. Maybe save some of those hints for later when I got it, Karmic. In space exploration, fish aren't quite as helpful. You mean you can't fish in deep space? What the heck was that? Sounded like something crashed over to the right. Alright, copper. Go. Also got coal, there you go. Iron. There you go. No, what I'm hearing is this guy breathing. Freaking friend getting me again. Alright, grab another stack here. I need more copper plates. Wowie wow. Need to increase copper plate production. Iron plates as well. I'm not getting attacked from the east yet. So I kind of want to start expanding that way. I want to move my power like out here-ish. Said build among the trees. These are mostly all dead. I guess I can like place it around here or here. It's a long way though. Here. Yeah. I want to explore, but it's also extremely dangerous with how huge these waves are. Like, oh. Okay. So trees end up dying over time. Interesting. So I can't just move into a lush oasis and expect that my pollution won't have consequences for the world? What? Get this realism out of my game. Man, this copper is really irritating. So that's going. Oh, man. Have some more ammunition. 50 kills, 34 kills, 51 kills, 28, 32, 29, 85, 53. I might have to start employing like RimWorld tactics and see if I like go through a maze. I'm gonna work on that. Don't murder me horribly, please. Well, I don't really have that many in walls, so that'll have to do for now. Break some of it up as they run around it. I'll do more. Or they just smash it all. We'll see. I don't think they will. I mean, those ones just got mowed down immediately, so I can't really say anything to that. I reckon you're getting attacked from north and west because there's no trees there. Maybe. But also looking at my pollution, might be right, because these are absorbing it all before, like, this wall of defense breaks. Ah, I can see a hive there. I mean, in the vanilla game, I was brave enough to, like, venture out and kind of, like, fight some hives, but here, I'm not so ballsy. I'll probably wait until I can get, like, the motors in a car. The waves I dealt with were, like, maybe 10 or so in vanilla. Here, it's, like, 20 to 30 at points. How many have I actually killed so far? Production list. All kills. No. Okay. Dead, dry, hairy trees. Okay. They destroyed one turret and 4 walls. I've killed 539 already. Okay. Hmm. It consumes a light armor piece. I love that. You getting an upgrade. Alright. I'm a little more confident that I can take like one more slash now. Now it's doing weapon upgrades. I'll do logistics. I think I'm gonna beeline straight for the advanced metal production. So for that, I'm gonna have to get my production going for the regular inserters, so small electric motors and the burners. And yeah, this will be interesting. Okay. And conveyor belts. Wait. That's right. I'm gonna have to conjoin these two, like, so far apart. So instead, do I think I want to bring these down. That'd be the smarter move for my current setup. Um, I'm thinking. Too bad I don't have the Monster Hunter World Rainbow Die. That'd be pretty neat. I'm sure there's a mod that does that. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. So that's 2011. This is 13.6. So yeah, this does take more power. I was considering doing that over the underground belts, but yeah, that'd be silly. Oy vey. I can easily move, like, this tiny bit of copper production. I don't want to move the miner, though. Should go figure out foodstuffs. Alright. I wish you the best of luck in your journey. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate the tips as well. Also, good luck in your space exploration. I'll eventually get there. In a couple months, probably. If I were to bring this up, it'd be another conveyor belt. Undergrounder, so let's consider this. Good lord. Yeah, some of them are just smacking those walls. Alright, so yeah, just do that. It's fine. And how would I get around this? Do I have the inventory for this? More inserters, please. There we go. I'm given a little bit more room now. Stop. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I guess I have to use the big arm for that. Because it's not going to want to cooperate. Right now I am hurting for iron plates down here. Yes, a lot. Okay. Figure this out first before I commit to where I want to send belts. Um, no, that's okay. Yeah, I have to put it here. Just do that. Um, connect that, connect that. Congratulations, I can now do these boys. Alright, power this. And that. Oh my god, all these wires. Alright, more poles, please. Alright, and then from there, let's make some more iron chests. Kind of want to just, no. Get some more inserters. Get those taken care of. Does the red have that long of a reach? Oh. It does, okay. These are out of ammo. That one's out of ammo too. Wait. Repair. One random charger at that corner. Okay. You do you. Alright, and here I will have storage for inserters. Yeah, this can work. Do I want? I can't do it here because then the copper plates will go up. Another red boy. Alright, we now will have logistics. Wait, that will not connect. Yeah, okay. I grab it from here. Negative. I don't like it, but this is what I'll have to do. See how close I can actually get that. This should still work. Yep. Okay. That works. Ugly, but it works. Alright, this... I've got these two to go. 200 in total. Time to make more labs. Dragging underground belts. Yep, I know about that already. Oh, that's cool. Another great feature, all these little tutorial windows, it actually shows you like how it works. Instead of just like reading a blurb of like what you have to do, it will show you exactly what needs to be done. I love that. Very user-friendly. Alright, this has no resources left. There we go. This says more copper. Wait, what? Okay. Does that make me move faster? That's weird. Can I do it with stone bricks as well? I get a burst of speed when I... Okay. That's neat. Yes, but it also prevents the ground from absorbing pollution. So be wary. Great. Alright, let's see here. I've got 48. No. Okay, they're attacking the other side right now. Let me take this off. That way I can close up the gap. Alright, it said something got destroyed. I think that's red. Or no, red is just being attacked, I think. Let's see. Bonuses. Shooting speed. Defender. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't apply to turrets. Yep. I was right. Another small group. Maybe it does apply to the turrets. It just is like, hey, this ammo type does this. Maybe. But I know I've seen a couple other upgrades in my other playthrough where it specifically says turret damage. I think. Alright, can I drop off some more of these fancy guys? I sure can. There you go. Alright, that's set up. Ready and waiting. Go ahead and grab stack wide, don't I? You can have those back, because I don't need those anymore. Go ahead and give you that. I'll eventually get the filters and I'll grab that damn copper right off the lines. Have I lost my sanity yet? I'm getting close. Things are working. just working. Alright, so that's 499. Where did I see 460? 461, 490. Those two will go down soon. These are fine. I've actually got a backup because this is full. My lowest is 1.6 there. Oh, no mineable resource from you. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. 3.25. This one down. Guess I shouldn't have deleted that. That's fine. There we go. Still hovering around the same consumption. Got 4 of these going. Ammo. There you go. How are we doing up here? I've got almost 2 full stacks. Alright, so you're at 17, but you've only got a few kills. 91, 96, 6. You can have some. From what I understand, that was like 98% of the point of these games. Yeah, you're not wrong to an extent. Everything is chaotic at all times. It's fantastic. I wouldn't have it any other way. Constantly racking my brain and feeling like I'm dumb because I can't get something to work. It's fantastic. Or spending an absurd amount of time like building a base and then discovering, hey, like, you gotta tear it down again because you gotta factor in this other new component now. Or you gotta reroute this one thing that's on this side of the base all the way down to something you're producing down here at the other corner. It's, yeah. But in vanilla, I was able to get trains pretty early on. That's not the case here. I do like that it's very easy to get things set back up again and producing. So, it is a nice touch. Doing okay on steel. What else should I get producing? So the consumption is 46.7 for max there. Minimum is 500 watts. 400 watts minimum, 13.6. So I mean, one of these could... It's 864. I might be able to eliminate These three for a fast? I don't see why not. I think it would be just fine. Also, could you make your cam larger so it's along the border of the carpet cam? I mean, I could just bring carpet cam down. That's also an option. There we go. Alright, so yeah, they are kind of like smacking these walls. I think it's only occurring because they're all rushing in at the same time and they like get blocked. So like, alright, I'll just smash this wall instead. Now make my cam wider? Why? You act like you gotta see stuff. Does it bother your OCD that it doesn't line up? Would you believe me if I told you that might be the reason why you did it that way? Alright. Yep, and now I'm gone. There you go. It's not that big of a change. I was waiting for somebody to complain about it. Yes, I know that makes me a terrible person. I don't know, I think symmetry doesn't make sense when things don't have equal purpose. Yeah. Hold off on making a gate. Military 2 is going to be the grenades and new magazine type. Engines. Could go straight into cars after that. I think I'll do that so I can like clear up some of the issues I'm having. Logistics 2, then there we go. So the reason why I'm kind of like focusing that for now, which there could be better options, is once I get the advanced material production or processing, I can increase my iron plate yield. Then this will be producing even better. I can start using my backup here. Everything will just be going faster. It'll also create more pollution. That's perfectly fine. Actually, no. Unless I changed it for this. Pollution is 4 per minute. Oh yeah, it is. I thought it was the same, technically. It's a production of 2 furnaces, so technically it doesn't really matter. Except in this case, it would definitely matter because all of these would be going. Having the Mika Cam as big as Soka Cam doesn't really make sense. Having them aligned would be more confusing. I cracked my ankle so hard that Floof came to check on me. Is that a new toy I can chew on? Alright, so now my bonuses. 10% more damage and shooting speed. And yeah, gun turret is 10% more damage as well. Awesome. Got 42 more walls. There we go. I'm thinking about making it 2 lanes just to see if that will help them, like, stop attacking the wall surrounding them. Alright, I've now got the green logistics science going. I like it. Oh, it's almost like a straight funnel, but it still stops them from running head on. Alright, 4 hours and 16 minutes later, I am now making green science. And I guess with that, it was a 12 to 4 stream. I went a tiny bit past that. I'm gonna go make some dinner. And yeah, I might be back tomorrow. Potentially. You'll either see me tomorrow or Tuesday. I might do some more Factorio. Because I would like to make some headway in this. So. Your worst mistake I did when he was a puppy was moving my toes under the blanket. What if you did a Z path for the walls? I plan on making like a maze like structure that makes them like constantly run back and forth before they can get to my stuff. Core weights. We shall see. I would like to play some more Core Keeper tonight with you. Yeah, I gotta make dinner and spend some time with Scylla and the very angry Sheba. So. Oh yeah, that's what I'm eventually working towards. Just my production on walls are super slow. So I want to get rid of these like straight ones and then like add in a path, kind of like I've got here, where it's going up and around type deal. That just requires me to have walls. How much space I have to work with? Plenty. The only issue would be like what my range is on the turrets. So I don't want to go too much bigger. Tussle and Torpedo said hello. Head pats for both. Thank you, thank you. Theoretically unlimited space, yeah. In theory. But I must be off. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. Take care. Oh, Val, Sadie forgot Mika's name. So she spent a good like what was it, like 10 minutes trying to figure out or remember Mika's name, and then she just started like scrolling through Discord trying to find it too. So, yeah, that happened. She gave 3 guesses. One was miso, then one was Nika with an M, and then, or N, and then the third one was correct, which was Mika. So yeah, she got a ton of crap for pretty much the whole stream because of it. What do you mean, Valhallas? Alright, see y'all later.